Yeah, the big question is going to be which one do you jump on? I'm kind of thinking it's going to end up being that south one, though. So I may just head down to Fort Stockton, I think.
Yeah, that would check out. They're both in a pretty decent environment. I think, yeah, that west one definitely looks more robust.
Alright guys, welcome to the stream. I'm going to put Radar Omega on the YouTube screen, or stream full screen for a second. You should be seeing it already. You can see, yeah, there comes the live sweep around. There it goes. Yep, so we just got a new radar scan.
And the northern one will be going towards the RDD camera, so we can get a visual on that one as well.
No, that one's facing south, so it's like totally missing it. Of course, go figure. That camera's looking straight down that road. So that's what we're working with, are those two baby updrafts. Go ahead and go back to live here. Folks, we've got a slight risk for severe weather. We don't have a watch or anything like that yet, but we should get a severe thunderstorm watch here probably in the next, probably honestly a few minutes at this rate. I'm just trying to get the chat to load. As always, YouTube is not allowing me to do anything in the car. I can't even open my own stream. That is so silly. We are doing a Project Weather Eye deployment here. I do have one unit out. It's facing the wrong direction, because why not? Like, you gotta be kidding me, right? I've pointed it south, thinking that would make the most sense. It's unit number 4. I'm putting that up on the YouTube screen here. However, it is facing south, so, I mean, as these storms pass just to the south or approach it, it will get a view. It's up there a little bit closer to Odessa. I was going to put another one where I'm located now, but I'm not necessarily convinced here with these storms. So we only have 3 units remaining. Well, I have two fully functioning units remaining. I got one that's on the charger still, but let's just say we've got 3 units remaining. So I don't really want to put them in the wrong locations here. Until we get more units built, we're a little bit, you know, kind of landlocked on what we can how many we can deploy here. But I'm really watching those little updrafts there to the south. Again, they don't look that promising, but oftentimes, well, I take that back, they don't look impressive right now, but oftentimes with events like this, they don't look impressive. Usually these things start out just as tiny little baby storms, so we're pretty much right on track. The one that we're looking at right now, oh shit, do we have sound? Oh no. Yeah, we do. Okay. The one that we're looking at right now is the northern one. It's pretty much right on top of us almost. If you're on Radar Omega, you can see that. Relative to our location. I think I'm going to move after this car goes by. Let's go. It's freaking hot out here too. It's like 88 degrees. It's actually really nice though. Like like winter has been just depressing. The off season's been just depressing. It's very nice to be out here again. Camera controls are backwards. All right, so we'll keep rapid deployment device number 4. That's RDD number. God damn this window. RDD number 4 active on the YouTube stream as well. So that's what you're seeing there on the right, and then Radar Omega, and then of course my camera from the car here. If you're on Radar Omega, you've just got to go click on that Project Weather Eye device there just south of Odessa. Visit projectweathereye.com, learn a little bit more about those. Now I want to go ahead and say this right away, folks. This area out here does not have squat for cell signal. We are going to be relying on the Starlink quite a bit today. And when you get under heavy precipitation, it's a satellite, so it blocks the signal. So that means we're going to have problems holding a good signal when we're underneath storms today, more so than normal. There's absolutely nothing we can do about it. We're running T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. Actually, 2 AT&Ts, T-Mobile and Verizon, plus Starlink. I cannot make it any better. You know, every time this happens, there's always somebody in the chat that's like, you need to get Verizon, you need to get AT&T. Like, no, we have it all. Like, there's nothing we can do at this point. Like, we've got it all. Everything's on an external antenna on the roof. Like, we've got, you know, it's basically as good as it's going to get. So just kind of keep that in mind for when things start getting busy. It's going to be tough to keep a quality picture coming through. But just naturally with something like this, I tend to try to stick a little bit out in front of them anyway, just because there's a kind of a bad road network, so only so much you can do. We're not really doing a full-blown deployment today. We've got kind of a muddy severe weather setup here. So we think that this cell or storm cell is probably going to track off to the east here once it forms, but understand that we've got a severe weather risk in this area tomorrow too. We don't have the greatest road network. Let's put it this way. If we start getting really nice looking storms, we're going to throw everything, including the kitchen sink, at the stupid thing. I will 100% deploy every camera that I've got, but until I'm convinced that we've got a really good situation on our hands here, I'm being a little bit conservative. We're going to get at least one more camera out, but I have to go back and get every camera that we put out, remember that, and then charge it for tomorrow. So tomorrow actually looks like a better day in my opinion, but it's definitely not like a full-fledged deployment here, but we've got the tools, and if we need to use them, we're going to use them here. But that's just a tiny little updraft. It's not anything to write home about, but that thing is probably going to become a storm. However, the one that's just west of Fort Stockton, I've almost got a little more confidence in that one. I expect that severe thunderstorm watch to get issued
Not
soon.
that anyone asked, in my opinion, but my gut is saying the northern one.
I think we're only about 5 minutes outside of Fort Stockton. So, God, I tell you what, guys, I would be tempted to drop a unit here, but with these storms moving northeast, maybe we'll end up with more of a northeast motion today. So I'm just kind of waiting. Really all I want is a target storm. If we can get a target storm, we'll start deploying equipment. But part of the reason too, now, if this were something where I thought we were going to have more widespread severe weather, if I thought we were going to have more storms instead of just one or two, what I would have done was probably picked an area such as Highway 385 or whatever, south of Odessa, and then just lined them up in a line facing west with maybe 5 or 10 miles between them. They just had a wall of cameras, but this isn't one of those events. No, I'm not going to Mexico. What? Okay, I've had 3 people now ask me if I'm going to Mexico, and YouTube has been flagging every single one of them. I don't know why. I have no idea where this thought that I'm going to Mexico is. We're in Texas, folks. We are in Fort Stockton, Texas. I am not going to Mexico. No. Sorry. I mean, if that's what everyone thought we were doing, I'm sorry. current thinking on this end. We have to understand that there is a significant road problem down here. So I have to be very cautious with what I'm doing with these. But if these are going to continue to move northeast like this, even if they turn east, they're going to be north of I-10. So I might backtrack and deploy these maybe closer to where I'm at now. Get a little bit ahead of these. Deployment options south of Fort Stockton are slim to none. You're lucky if you can get a cell phone signal literally anywhere between there and Mexico. So just kind of watching that.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm sick of looking at that. You guys want to look out the windshield? I've had enough of that cloud. Yeah, I understand, folks, that this is not...
We are starting to get some reflectivity returns of echo tops just south of that northern storm, like right between you and Fort Stockton.
Yeah, I wonder if we need to put a unit back where I was sitting by Imperial. I'm kind of wondering if... I think that these storms are going to end up crossing north of I-10 and being between I-10 and I-20 here, kind of like HRRR was saying earlier. I know these last few runs were making it look like they were going to bomb south, but I'm starting to wonder if it's going to be that area between the two interstates now. Yeah, that's what I was just going to mention, folks. Like, I'm wondering, you know, this is not the best place to be deploying, but I'm almost wondering if we need to shoot back north here. Stop at a gas station and get something to drink, but yeah, we gotta go after this storm here. Of course, here comes traffic. We're gonna commit to the northern one for now. Go toward Imperial. We better flip around right now though and get moving. I always hate doing this because I get it. It's a black SUV with an antenna on it, so people think it's a cop. And every time I flip around like this, you know, people aren't, I shouldn't say people, all of them, but there's a lot of people that don't have the comprehension to read the side of the car that, you know, clearly marks, you know, denotates it as not law enforcement, but people still think that because, you know, reading is very hard. And then they'll go very slow the entire way. So we'll be passing these people because I think we're coming after them again or something. It's really annoying. So sick of people, like, oh, there's a cop, we gotta go 20 miles under the speed limit. Like, oh my God, why? So this is kind of a look at our northern storm, and it kind of looks like crap because we're sort of underneath of it. We have a really bad angle at this thing right now. Don't have a good angle. Little updraft or storm or something trying to go up just to our south now too. Trying. Go to projectweatheri.com, folks. There's also, if you want to read about kind of today's forecast and what we're expecting today, there's a if you look in the YouTube chat, not the members chat, just the public chat. The public chat, at the top there in the pinned comment, there's actually a link that goes to our website talking a little bit about today's severe weather expectations. So the expectations are pretty low. Guys, I'm just going to say it. I'm so effing tired of these YouTube kids, because that's what these people are, YouTube kids. Like little snot rags. Oh, tornadoes possible. We're going to see tornadoes today. Blah, blah, blah. There's going to be tornadoes everywhere. You know what? There could be a tornado today. Pretty damn unlikely, though. The chances we see tornadoes today are basically zero. If one happens, then we're going to literally go buy a lottery ticket. That's all clickbait. So, but I don't really care. I'm not here to chase tornadoes. I don't really give two shits about tornadoes. I care about being out here and seeing what's going on with these clouds. Like, I honest to God, and you know, I'm dead serious, folks. I don't give a shit about tornadoes. Like, I care about the storm as a whole. If we get a really cool looking storm, then that's just as good as a tornado. I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Some people have this like tornado like fetish, and it's really kind of weird, but like, I understand, you know, yeah, tornadoes are cool and it's really neat if we see one on stream, but guys, I'm not going to sit at home, or I'm not going to do one of two things that I see. Number one, sit at home every time there's a storm, or B, or two, sit there and wish cast something and say, oh, it's going to be a tornado, blah, 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 when it's clearly not. It just cut and dry, folks. We're looking at some storms that might produce some hail. It's also possible that today could be a pile of garbage and we could see absolutely jack shit. This right here might be the most interesting thing we see all day. It is 100% possible that this is the most interesting thing we see all day. It's possible. So, but it's that's kind of what you expect down here with these early season events. We have a very high temperature dew point delta right now, so the temperature at the surface, the air temperature is 86 degrees nearby. 54 degree dew point, that's Fort Stockton. So that's basically a 20 degree delta, so that's the difference between 86 and 54. You know, that's your difference there, and we need that to be lower to see tornadoes. Now, not necessarily out here. Is way more, you know, field experience out here trumps any sort of meteorology anywhere. I'm sorry, no offense to any meteorologists, whatever, but field experience and being out here feeling the atmosphere trumps anybody's education when it comes to algebra and calculating the Cape level at 817.985 millibar. I'm sorry. And when I step out of the car, it does not feel like tornadoes out here. It's just too dry, and you can see we've got almost this like grayish haze that's kind of indicative of this desert dry air. Now the potential is too that we could be right on the edge of that drier and that moister air mass, which if you look up at the Monahan's observation, it's 77 degrees, so it's a little bit cooler, but the dew point's also higher at 61. So we've got like a 16-ish degree delta there, and that's not bad. So folks, the tornado threat is not zero. It's almost zero, but it's possible. But I think most likely we're looking at just kind of some average severe storms. I'm not expecting, you know, structure of the year. I'm not expecting the most intense storm of the year, but I'm just expecting a storm that we can actually see for a change that's not in a bunch of trees. So.
This weather radio station is temporarily off.
And we don't have weather radio out here. That's fantastic. So they did just issue the severe thunderstorm watch, by the way. Just issued it. I'm kind of liking the Imperial area. However, our little storm, our little updraft looks like it might be struggling on radar. It's the echoes are not as strong. Basically, the colors are not as bright. There's not as much in the sky for the radar to reflect off of and bounce back. So it means it's a weaker storm. With that said, that doesn't mean that it's dying, but it's something's happening with it. I'm going to spin you guys around here. There's a little updraft that popped up on radar right behind us, but I don't see much back there. I don't see much back there, guys. Interesting. Unless it's... No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Weird. We'll give it a few scans. Maybe we'll have something more visible here. So right now it's just a holding pattern, guys. It's just a holding pattern. Like, there's a million different ways this could go. It could go total bust. It could be prettiest storm we've ever seen. Or it could just end up being a drive to the hotel. I don't know. And by the way, the hotels tonight in Midland, I don't know what the F is going on. $343 for a hotel room in Midland tonight. What the F? Seriously, like, what the hell is going on? Normally, those hotel rooms are like $100. It's a Hampton Inn, not a frickin' Ritz-Carlton, like, for Christ's sakes. There's gotta be something going on in this town. Alright, so Severe Thunderstorm Watch is in effect until 10 p.m., it looks like.
Channel 1.
Let's just go to Imperial. It's just up the road. I don't even know what to think, guys. I honestly don't know what to think. This is kind of trash. So yeah, it's definitely trash so far, but we're a little bit ahead of schedule here too. Thanks for watching, folks. $350 for a Hampton Inn is ridiculous. Honestly, it's what I would honestly call criminal. So if there's anybody here from Hilton, I would like to tell you that you guys are a bunch of jackasses for that. That's honest to God disgusting. That's a terrible business practice. Don't get me wrong, folks. I own a business. I understand supply and demand. But I'm telling you right now, to jack up a hotel price by over $250, you're kind of a shitty company. So Hilton can kind of kiss mine as far as I'm concerned. Honestly, all the hotel companies, like that's just a disgusting business practice right there. That is what's called price gouging, and we need some sort of regulation against that because that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I just came through here a bit ago. Do we want? No, we don't want to turn here. We want to go straight. Or do I? No, it's straight. The road dead ends. But regardless, folks, I'm just happy to be out here where we've actually got storms, not these crappy things in the trees in the forest. Yeah, it's really hard to have a bad day out here. Maybe go over toward McCamey. This is not a classic Fort Stockton play, that's for sure. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that, so. Yeah, Fort Stockton can be a difficult place to try to live stream and chase. There is the possibility also, though, folks, that we end up taking another U-turn and end up just oh my god, I hate this whole... We end up taking another U-turn and going south again. Probably should just sit between these two storms.
Right, severe thunderstorm watch issued. A couple of tornadoes possible. Scattered hail of tennis ball size. Scattered gusts of the 75 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's kind of a big watch. Yeah, they issued that severe thunderstorm watch all the way up into the Texas Panhandle, folks. I mean, our storm doesn't look too bad. You got to be careful though out here. Sometimes these storms don't have much to them on radar. Now this storm sucks. Honestly, guys, this one right here just sucks. It doesn't matter if you're looking at radar or visually, it just sucks. But some of these look like they suck really bad on radar, and then you show up and it's like the most beautiful storm ever because they're LP, they're low precipitation, and there's just not much there for the radar to return. So, you know, looks can definitely be deceiving out here, let me tell you. This guy is just, what are you effing doing? No blinker, no brake lights. Okay. All right. Zero brake lights, zero blinker, just turning and stopping. All right. Whatever. You do you, man. Might just want to stop and sit. I'll find a spot on the side of the road. Yeah, we're probably going to be turning around and going back south again at some point, so you guys just be ready for it. There's a road coming up. Oh my god, there's a dump road out here. Are you shitting me? Guys, there's a dump road. We just passed. This is dump road. Look at that. We found another one. We found another dump road. Some of you guys get it. Holy shit. Alright, you know, you can pass me, dude. It's pretty clear I'm pulling over here. There you go. That was hard. Jesus. Oh my god, where all these cars come from? I haven't seen any other cars on this road all day until now. Alright, well, let's just go, like, sit over here. I don't even know what to do right now. This is lame. Poison, warning, poison gas. Okay, got it. Poisonous gas, got it. Right here, folks, I'm going to zoom in on it. Uh-oh. Dump road right there. Got it. Nailed it. Dump road kind of looks like a dump. Oh my god, this road, F it. God damn. Come on, Texas, get your shit together here. I actually shouldn't be complaining because this is a better shoulder than most states have. It must be where your ex lives.
Remember, your
Ouch.
camera doesn't have zoom. That means you are tailgating dump road.
Oh shit! Did I lose it? Frick! Oh, found it. Has the stream frozen? No, the stream's okay, isn't it? I mean, I'm parked. All right. Hold on, guys. Yeah, headphone users, hold on. Headphone users. Headphone users. Let's evaluate. Let's. All right, so evaluate. Storm here. All right. So we've got air. We've coming up or I don't really have air a functioning convective. To visualize that. This is totally just an that. Optimize. So to visualize that. This is totally is that. As we go with height, so got, you know, time drawing. Tilted storm until we very abstract. That this is totally just an you can kind of pushing the top vertical directional shear. To condensate. right now. I'm not seeing a whole giant hail, but tornado. But tornado shrubby brush. 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 Okay, tell me as soon as it's fixed if someone can, please. No visitors right now. Alright guys, I wasn't aware that we were having issues. I am really sorry. Fuck. God damn it. I'm so sorry guys. I had no idea we were having problems, so give me a minute. Oh, who is this now? I have no idea who this is. Do we know him? I just want to chase this storm. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I had no idea we were having problems. So let me try to fix this.
Yeah, I think we're back now.
Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out what the issue is, but I'm gonna get it out. You guys let me know if it breaks.
Copy, will do.
Alright, let me adjust one thing, guys. I'm gonna do all that over again. I am so sorry. I gotta come up with some sort of better system here or something. Hold on one second. Let me just turn this off and back on. Let me turn the camera off and back on here. Okay, hang on here. All right, I rebooted all this here. Just want to make sure that, because that should not have been an issue. Oh boy, it's always something. Stick with me here, guys. I am so sorry. Damn it.
Yeah, the storm's developing a little mesocyclone pretty quickly.
Alright, just hang on. Let me know if this breaks. I gotta redo all this. Alright, so what I was trying to get at, guys, basically what I was getting at, folks, was that's our base over here. So if we had more moisture available at the surface, we would have a lower base. You can see some rain in there. I don't know if you can pick it out on camera or not. Maybe. Hard. It's hard. But I'm actually getting some sprinkles now. But you can see we've got this. Oh, hang on. There we go. We've got this big blowover, this top being blown over, kind of like an anvil. Even some like kind of mammatus cloud looking things up in there. Kind of neat. But just a really big storm here. Now, the reason I'm not concerned for tornadoes on this anytime soon, probably at least the next hour. Hold on, let me turn noise cancellation on here on this mic. I bet this is awful. All right, I just turned on noise cancellation. Just because the road is terrible. You see how we've got this big gap between the base and the ground there? This is a high base storm. So, I mean, you know, hail, wind, stuff like that is still a possibility, but we need that to condense, that cloud to condense lower to the ground to really get a tornado risk. And it's not, because we've got that delta, that difference between the temperatures and the dew points. It's dry, basically it's dry at the ground. If we had more moisture out here, and it does feel kind of dry, even the inflow feels a little dry here, we would probably have a lower base storm. But either way, it's still going to be really pretty. See some virga there, maybe some rain trying to fall to about this level and then evaporating. But a really pretty sight out here, guys. We might actually want to start committing to this storm now. Oh my God, there's a bunch of traffic all of a sudden. Yeah, we don't have enough moisture. It's exactly right.
All right, we got a special weather statement on our storm now.
I need to plug you guys back in. Hang on. All right, sorry headphone users. That was probably awful. All right, sorry headphone users. That was probably awful. Yeah, when I plug in, it disconnects the wireless mic for just a second.
The storm is completely stationary. It's kind of stalling out.
It's definitely moving. I mean, visually, I don't know if it's just reflectivity or what, but it's definitely getting closer.
Yeah, I think it put on the brakes a little when it hit that merger, but yeah, it's moving very slow. The special weather statement had it moving northeast at 10 miles per hour.
Okay. I think I'm going to go a little bit farther south and maybe deploy on it. I'm not 100% sold on it, though. It's just not, like, it's not that interesting looking yet.
Yeah, I think it's still organizing. It's moving northeast, though, still, so I don't think it's quite mature enough yet.
Oops, wrong way. God, these controls must be backwards. There we go, that's a good view. What's wrong with my setup? I'm kind of used to just constantly getting kicked in the face, though. One little thing goes wrong, and then everybody tells me all my stuff is garbage. Kind of gets old. I think sometimes people are just too quick to get off on telling everybody how their stuff is garbage when they're working their asses off to not have garbage, you know? Alright, I'm not really in too big of a hurry here. We just... Damn it. I can't even tell which way this is moving. If you guys look at a longer loop, can you guys tell which way this is actually moving?
Yeah, it's almost stationary. It's moving maybe northeast at a couple miles an hour.
Yeah, because we don't have any deployment options unless we went right here, but this is just crap, so I wasn't sure if it was going to float by here or not, but... What a... I mean, yeah, because I've got 30 frames loaded, and it looks like it hasn't moved, but something must be moving because the damn updraft's gotten closer, so I don't know what the hell it's doing.
Yeah, it's moving. It's just moving very slowly, I think.
It's like there's a 11 out of Imperial to the northeast there. There's like, it's like an east kind of road. I don't know how good that road is, but that might be an option if it just sits there. But it's probably going to start moving eventually.
Yeah, the problem is there's no east-west, so we get stuck over there, and I have a feeling this thing's going to probably end up with like baseball-sized hail on its forward flank at some point, so I'm just trying to make this so we don't get damaged here.
Yeah, good call.
Not really worth putting a camera out on this right now, honestly. It's just not. It's organizing on radar, but like in person it doesn't look that good. Which I'm actually surprised. I thought this would look a little bit better than it does, but we'll go a little bit farther south here, maybe get a little bit out of this rain, and maybe it'll clear out a bit. But we have to also be mindful of hail, right? I honestly cannot afford to be destroying my stuff. You know, there are some people who make it their life's goal to just drive into hail and destroy their car, and that's fine. They make way more money than I do, but go for it, I guess. But I can't. The little bit of funds that we have available to operate, we need to be able to use them to operate, not destroy our equipment. So we got to be careful out here, because what happens is you let the storm get too close, or you let it cut off one of your routes, and then you end up screwed because you've got, you know, one road. Well, you got two roads. You got one that takes you where you need to go, or you've got one that goes totally not the way you want to go to keep up with the storm, and you can't take the one that you need to go because you know, there's giant hail falling, stuff like that, so not good. So you kind of got to be really smart about what routes you take. Yeah, putting that film on the windows isn't gonna help us because it scratches up, but the thing is, like, it's not just windows, it's my car, you know, and my cameras and my Starlink, and I don't want to destroy everything that I work hard for. Like, guys, I haven't had a day off since January. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, I'm running myself to the point where I'm getting sick. Like, I would like to have something to show for what I'm doing, and destroying everything that I've worked hard for is definitely not the way to do it. That's for sure. Because it's not just the glass, it's the car, it's the cameras, all that kind of stuff, you know. Like, I grew up where you know, when I grew up, you took care of what you work hard for, and kids these days don't do that no more. They really don't. Like, nobody takes pride in the, well, I shouldn't say nobody, but a lot of people don't take pride in their work, and a lot of people don't take care of their stuff, you know. I mean, this thing's starting to look maybe a little more mature. Maybe? I mean, it's got rain falling. I mean, so we have precipitation coming out of it now. I don't know if it's worth a camera deployment or not. Prob's not. Right somewhere down here is right where we started the stream. This might not be a bad spot to just stay parked, honestly. We've got some sort of a merger happening. There's this little shower that just popped up in the last couple of radar frames. Just all right over us. I'm gonna pull off for a second. I want to look at this a little bit better here. I'm gonna turn around though so we're facing the right way. That means I gotta spin you guys all the way around. I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, it looks nice, it's just, it's not anything spectacular. But I think this little merging cell is probably going to do something. I just don't know what. Let me do a little bit of field calibration here. Verizon works really well down here, so I'm replacing the T-Mobile modem with a Verizon modem real quick. Verizon definitely is the dominant carrier down here. Beautiful looking storm. I mean, depending on what you define as beautiful, it's definitely a good looking storm.
It might be splitting.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what it does with this shower that it's got going on here. Alright, they just severe warned it, guys.
Or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station.
What a joke. Fucking don't even have.
I'm wondering if the ingesting more mergers and that rain-cooled air might actually like help it a bit because it's so dry.
Right. Yeah, I just gotta figure out if we're, because we run out of roads here, so I'm gonna have to make a call if we're gonna have to try to blast through this before it starts hailing or what, because otherwise our only option is gonna be south. All right, severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah.
1 point.
Got golf ball size hail, so
Yeah, Scald size hail.
yeah, that might be more so up tucked in that like left split about to happen. But yeah, I wouldn't probably risk it.
No, it's yeah. God damn it, we just gotta make the call. I guess I'll have to go to Imperial. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, now it's starting to turn a little more east, still moving at 10 miles per hour. But yeah, you probably will have time. It's not moving very fast if you want to take 11 out of Imperial.
Yeah, oftentimes these things will start producing large hail basically out of nowhere, so we're not destroying the car today. I've done this long enough to know that these storms sometimes will literally start dumping baseball-sized hail out of the most pathetic-looking cloud ever. I don't know how, but somehow it manages to do so. So there's a little road that goes out of Imperial, so we're gonna go back up to Imperial and then try to get kind of east-southeast of it. I mean, it's kind of pretty. God, I wish we could just get like a mile, like 3 or 4 miles east. I'd put a camera out, but there's not a road. Oh, it sucks. That's the frustrating thing about this area, though, is like your roads are so limited. might be changing my mind again here. Yeah, hold on, because I might be changing my mind again. No, we're gonna stick to this plan because this will allow us to put some units out on like Highway 11 out ahead of this thing. Anybody got any strong opinions about this thing possibly taking a hard southeast turn?
Not at this point.
I'm a little worried this thing might take a southeast turn.
Yeah, not really.
Alright, folks. Like I said, about all we can do is kind of get out ahead of this a little bit, because it's just, there's really not much to look at right now. So, and if we don't have very good roads out here, so it's like, well, it's not that we don't have good roads, we don't have enough roads. So it's like, let's just get out ahead of it and let this thing get its organization together here. Maybe even top off on fuel just in case wouldn't be a bad idea. You can see the anvil being blown off of this thing up in the top right of the stream. Pretty neat. That rain is really blocking our view. We'll get some fuel up here and then get out ahead of it. This thing's finally starting to move. I mean, this thing was almost stationary for quite some time. Looks like it's just now finally starting to get some actual like storm motion. Finally. If it just sits over one spot, it's not gonna really mature very well. I think you really do need these. I mean, sometimes you can get a really nice stationary storm, but usually you've got to get the storm to move, otherwise it just uses up its, you know, the same environment over and over and over. Is there even fuel here? I don't even know if there's fuel in this town. There might not be gas here. I actually wouldn't even be surprised. Gas. I have no signal. What the fuck? What is going on? It says that's a gas station. That's not a gas station. Oh, that's okay. I've got a little bit of spare fuel if we need it. That was once a gas station, but that is not a gas station right now. Kind of a cool place. It's been a while since I've actually driven through this little town. I kind of forgot that there's like nothing here. Storm is just not moving very much. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, that southern section of our storm is starting to look a lot stronger on radar. It's going much stronger updraft.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that stupid thing's doing, because if it keeps on its current path, then I got to get farther northeast, because we've got a river or something here. Something where you can't go across. But if it goes east, then I need to get in front of it. And I can't tell what it's doing, honestly.
Yeah, it's moving still off to the northeast, but again, if it eventually matures enough, it should be going more east. So I think you're fine for now.
Alright, we might be able to get a view again here. Put you back around the other way though. Oop, not that way, the other way. much over there. I don't know, guys. Wish we had a little better road network. If we had a little better road network, we would not have any issues. That's for sure. We could put a camera out here, but I don't even know what the hell this is. The problem is right now, folks, is I can't tell if the damn storm is going east, northeast, or what it's doing. It looks like it might... It's kind of struggling a bit. So we'll just kind of keep looping around here. It's like it's almost showing some tendencies that it's going to start diving east or southeast, though. So we got to be a little bit mindful of that. Got to be ready because this thing very well could end up really going hard southeast. I mean, look, this is associated with our storm here too. That we've got literally that's the top of our storm being sheared over. That could be actually part of the reason why this might not be super robust right now. Maybe it's getting sheared apart a little bit, maybe. But that's kind of like the underside of the anvil of our storm. Now that we're going north, but only for a second here as the road curves around there, you can kind of see back south toward our storm. They may have issued a new warning.
Reissued the severe for that storm. It's 1.25 inch hail now, 70 mile per hour winds.
This weather radio station is temporarily up.
Yeah, it looks like they've. Let's see here. Moving east at 20. Okay, so that's what I was questioning and being a little bit concerned about maybe 15 minutes ago. I was worried as soon as I start diving southeast. I think it's gonna. So we made the right call by not going north. Out of Imperial, that's for sure. Wow, okay, man, I feel better. I was getting a little nervous there.
If you play back the loop of the last few scans, it definitely looks like that southern storm you're in front of right now is turning a little more right. It's kind of going stationary, maybe looking like it might try to turn east or something.
Oh yeah, this thing's 100% probably about to go freaking start shooting southeast. A lot of the times these out here do that, so I'm not surprised. I guess we made the right call. I was a little nervous there, but it looks like we made the right one.
Yeah, confirmed. It's moving east at 20 miles per hour in the warning now. And the hail's not too big, so you should be good. So it looks like we're going to anticipate that southeast turn pretty shortly here.
RDD number 4 is up there by Odessa. Oh, it looks kind of pretty. Hold on, let's pull that. We're going to go ahead and pull RDD number 4. And I've got it on low bitrate mode right now just because not much was happening, just to save some data. Let me go ahead and boost that a little bit. A little better signal quality here. Double the bit rate. We'll go up a little bit more since it's a little clearer, since it looks kind of pretty. You can go ahead and take a look at that in the Radar Omega app. YouTube, just hang on a second. I think I hit the wrong button. There you go. So that's number 4. That's actually looking toward the anvil of the storm. Don't really have much in sight though. That's number 4. And folks, all of your super chats, your PayPal contributions, all that stuff, this is what you guys are helping fund. You know, remote deployable cameras. I know we don't have that many of them out right now. It's mainly it's not that much is happening, but this is what it goes toward, guys. Not me taking a vacation to the lazy river here. It's like the misconception is. It's research and development, folks. R&D. Very heavy with that on this channel. Wow, this road sucks. That's the wrong way again. One of these days I'm gonna remember which way is left, which way is right. So this road is going to eventually take us out ahead of the storm, and I think we're going to go ahead and deploy a device out ahead of it, maybe at 67, Highway 67 down there. Like there might be a bunch of dust up here. Hang on. Oh, maybe not. I see that kind of gray cloud at the surface, right behind that arrow sign. There's a bunch of dust being blown around, I think. Maybe associated with some downdraft from the forward flank of this. I'll flip you back to the side here as soon as we get a little better view. I'm really glad though that we didn't go south, because that probably would have taken longer. So we made the right call. Sometimes you don't know if you're making the right one or not. It's hard, you know. And again, that all comes down to the road network. If it weren't for kind of a non-existent road network, you know, it wouldn't have even been a discussion. Let's see if we can see much. Not really. kind of definitely not the super photogenic storm we were hoping for, but I mean, so far, I mean, hey, we got a storm, so that's a start. It's a start.
The storm is now starting to move slowly southeast.
Also, just of note, I just saw a report of 1.25 inch currently falling with the storm you're on.
Alright, yeah, I'm staying out of that.
I expect that they're going to severe warn that went west of Fort Stockton any minute now.
I almost wonder if we need to get on that. That could be the storm. Because the problem is you got to get on it like right now because there is no road.
Yeah, I honestly think that might be the play. I don't know what Evan thinks, but I think that could be the.
I think so too. I think just getting in front of this current storm and then maybe getting southwest on 67 so you keep both in play and just see what they do for a bit would probably be the move. Because I like both right now, but that Fort Stockton so it does look like it's kind of getting a little bit better. We'll have to monitor though.
Yeah, I don't know if we can make it or not. Because once that hail core crosses over that highway, you're effed. Because there's no other option. So we'll see how long it takes to get down there. It's probably a significant amount of time, honestly. And I see the SVR at you. All right, yeah, they issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Fort Stockton stormed out too.
Yeah, it just has quarter size hail for now. So I'm keeping an eye on it. I still kind of like our storm better though at the moment.
We might have fucked up. Maybe we should have been on that one. Whoops. Seen any lightning yet today. I don't know if I just saw some or not. I couldn't tell, but I haven't seen any confirmed lightning yet. I'm really disappointed. What a ripoff, man. All right, information. There is just west or east of Fort Stockton. I totally forgot about this, and I found it out last year by mistake, trying to escape softball-sized hail. Thank God. There is actually a road that is not visible unless you zoom way the hell in. East of Fort Stockton, east of the I-10 Highway 67 split, there's a County Road 2023, and it looks like it dead ends, but if you zoom way in, it's actually a really shitty road, but it's a road, so we may have an option to attack this. Because if I remember right, it was like gravel the whole way, but I'm pretty sure that I was pretty pleased with it, so we got that.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it goes off south from I-10 and links up back to 285 quite a bit south, almost to Sanderson, so yeah, it looks like an option.
Yeah, that's why I was getting real confused, because I'm like, God, there was some road I used to do the same intercept last year with the same storm. Same situation where you're coming in late and you don't want to get clobbered by hail. I'm like, what the hell did I do? And I just happened to accidentally zoom in, and I'm like, wait a minute, I think that's the road. So that's got to be it. It's beautiful out here, guys. Looks like our storm's getting a hell of a hail core on it. I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up with like 2-inch hail in it. Something here. You guys want to just get number 1 ready?
Here, I'm on it.
It'll be
here.
All right, let's go deploy a unit here. Oh, okay. Oh shit, did I grab 1 or 2? This is 1. Oh no, did I unplug that? Oh shit. Uh-oh, did I break it? No, I didn't break it. What's going on? That's weird. Just hold on with this one. That may be number 2. Just gotta need a bit here. I think I might have fucked this one up. Something's not right. Okay. We'll switch this out. I think I screwed that one up accidentally. So grab this one. Oh yeah, that one's working. Okay, so it's working. Okay, I've got number 2 and number 1 on, powered on. Can you just let me know if you've got indication of number 1 being on? Okay, I think I found the problem. Freaking user error.
Not quite yet. It still says the encoder's offline. I think it'll come on in a second.
Correct, I just got a green light on the modem, so it should pop up.
And they're both online now.
So just let me know which one you want me to turn on, or both.
Well, we're going to use number 1. It was 100% user error, so we'll just use number 1. You can go ahead and actually pull unit number 1 on YouTube if you want to help me kind of guide this into position here, and you can start the stream and all that shit.
Copy that. Is that live plus RDD?
Just can't key the mic right now. Oh, that looks like shit. All right, you'll have to use the YouTube stream. It's got a little less delay. Let me know when this starts looking reasonable.
Copy that.
Putting way too much thought into this one. Yeah, this is a rapid deployment device. It's a slow deployment device right now.
Looks good to me.
Mainly because I thought that I broke something,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
didn't.
looks good to me too.
And I got anxious and started taking it apart to try to figure out what was broken, and nothing was broken. My hand was covering the status indicator. Absolutely nothing wrong. So I had to piece it back together, but whatever. So lesson learned, don't get antsy and just let it be, you know? A little baby wall cloud thing.
Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't exactly look tornado imminent on radar, but pretty cool looking. I think that one by Fort Stockton's gonna have huge hail pretty soon. I think both of them are. Here too saying 3-inch hail on the Fort Stockton, 2-inch. And they just warned it for 2-inch hail for Fort Stockton.
Starting to see some lightning now in the storm too.
I'm gonna move this unit. I didn't realize I was looking at a bunch of trees. Hang on. All right, guys, I'm gonna move this. Normally, this is indeed a rapid deployment, but it's not, mainly because I'm just kind of trying to fidget with this and get a little bit better idea of our mechanism here. So, stand by here. That's kind of the view that I'm looking for. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Left split dropped the land spout. You gotta be kidding me.
I don't even care. Really. Stupid shit like that happens out here all the time. All right, well, we'll go with this. It's good enough, I guess. Beautiful looking storm now, though. Okay, guys, I'm seeing a lot of signal interference. So what do we got for a bit rate on this?
We're showing like 400 to 500. Now it's up to 600.
Okay, what is it set to?
Set to 1250. I can drop it down.
Yeah, just put it at about 1,000 and we'll just leave it at that.
Copy that.
Yes, guys, there's going to be...
Just stabilize a bit.
Yeah, folks, there's going to be signal issues out here because there's like no service period. It's all, you know, can only do so much. Can only do so much, unfortunately.
I'm starting to think the southern storm might be trying to take over now by Fort Stockton. Our storm is moving southeast now, but yeah, it looks like that Fort Stockton one is moving.
Is that a land spout?
East, maybe more due east, as per the current warning.
Motherfucker.
But I'm trying to see which one's going to kind of take over here. I think the Fort Stockton one's a little healthier hill-wise, but mine.
Hold. I think we got a land spout.
Want me to turn your stream on? Full screen?
Yeah, quickly. All right, so I need... We got any... I don't know if it's a land spout or not. God dang, it's got this tubular motion under that lowering. Do we have any option? I mean, like, where is this relative to 67? Like, if I get on 67 and blast, can we get it, or is it a ways off?
I think I'm picking it up on radar. I think it's kind of tucked back way to the west. Is there a west road? You could
Quickly.
get on 67. I think it's starting to turn more southeast, so it might come towards you. But it's a kind of a ways off 67.
Real quick, roughly how far down is it? Because I can't tell if it's a mile or 20 miles by how I'm looking. It's on the ground.
From you, the circulation is like 16 miles, I think. From 67, if
Tornado.
you're measuring it from like the point of 67 that's closest to it, it's like 10 miles.
Land spout, something. Okay. Go live plus RDD1. Let's fucking haul ass and do something with this. This thing looks like it might persist.
Copy.
Shut you fucking door. Ah, damn it. Okay, so passenger door jar, don't even care. Might have a land spout, it's off in the distance, it's kind of crappy, but all right, unit number 1 has been deployed. It's got bad signal though, so you're gonna have to bear with it, guys. I can't do anything about it. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Sorry. God, it just sucks that that's got bad signal. Just check back in a few minutes, guys. Maybe it'll work itself out. There's nothing we can do about it. I just want to remind everybody that we don't have control over the cell networks. I know sometimes people get really upset about it, but guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those units have Verizon and AT&T on board, so I can only do what I can do, you know. Just give it time. If it comes back, it comes back. If it doesn't, well, hey, it doesn't, you know. It's not a big deal. Maybe stop the negative messages about it would be cool. God. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. I'm working my ass off out here. Give me just a little bit of a break. Just a little bit of a break, please. Be awesome. Can I get someone to set that to 750 and then stop the stream? Just wait a moment and then start it again. Just maybe it'll force itself onto another carrier.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, looks like National Weather Service saw a land spout report, so it's now toward possible severe.
Alright, number 2 is going to be the next one if we use it. I'm pretty sure I left it on in the back of the car. And if we continue to have issues with number 1, just go full screen on me so we can just get the junk off the screen, because I'm honestly just tired of it. Tired of hearing about it.
Yes, RDD2 is still turned on.
Oh, we got a cruddy land
Yeah, I just
spout.
went full screen on live. If we get RDD1 back, I'll put it back up. But for now, I'll just put it back in the car.
Sorry about the signal on that one, guys. There's nothing we can do. It had signal, and then it lost it. But
Yeah, I'm liking how that Fort Stockton cell's looking. It's Mezzo's intensifying on it. Our storm with a land spout on it, it might have been super cellular. It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks to be weakening a bit. Still keeping an eye on it. Might do it again, maybe.
But what I'm trying to say, guys, is we lost the signal very quick, so it might come back very quick. We got the land spout from like 30 miles away. Ooh. All right, we're coming up to 67. So now we're driving on 67 toward this thing. really see a whole lot over there. It's kind of that ragged lowering there if you look right in the middle of the screen, but man, that doesn't look tornadic to me, so that might have been a one and done. Lowering in the middle. I know it's hard to pick it out on camera, you know, because we're kind of, you know, like 5-10 miles away, but it looks really ragged. It's not organized at all, so I don't know what to think about it. We got to get around whatever's going on up here. What's going on? Can't tell if this truck has got his brakes on or not. I think his brake lights are stuck on. This one up here. I thought he was slowing down to turn, but I think he just might have a really goofy tail light or something.
Look at my land scout again on radar. It's a little bit of a little mesovortex or something on the gust front or something like that.
Alright, let me get you guys moved around a bit. See if I push the right button. Nope, definitely did not. Push the wrong button again. Hold on, you're gonna get over there eventually. We're spinning a little bit slow here. Still spinning. Boom, got it. Nice looking storm, folks. Nice looking storm. Can someone start the stream on Unit 2 just so we can see if it's got signal?
Yeah, I'm on.
Yep, let me know as soon as you can. Alright, I see that it's got signal. Well, let's deploy right here.
Copy that.
Alright, just go ahead and get it going. Let me know if there's issues with it.
Copy that. It's been placed. Looks like it's streaming.
Great. Go ahead and pull it up on screen too if you want.
So you
can't hear you.
no worries, all good. This thing may tornado.
Guys, I can't hear you. What's that?
This thing might produce. It's wrapping up on radar a bit.
Go ahead. Is the storm moving east or southeast still? Is it still southeast?
Yeah, it's moving southeast.
Yeah, southeast.
Full screen that, man. That should be a good shot.
It's full screen.
It's definitely trying to tornado. Alright, sorry guys. It is so incredibly loud out there. I couldn't hear anything. Any changes on this? I mean, it looks like it's trying.
Yeah, agreed. I was trying to tell you there with the wind. It's definitely trying to wrap up. There's almost like two different areas. One looks kind of like a land spout circulation, and one looks like an actual superconductor tornado circulation off to the west.
As of right now, on track, you have about a half hour before the Fort Stockton cells hail core crosses 67.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm going to start moving that way, because now the base on this is evaporating again, or the lowering, so. Alright guys, you can go see that camera in the radar Omega
Yeah, it
app
might
as
have
well.
gotten undercut by the gust front of the other storm
What a beautiful storm.
or something.
Alright, someone just wants to split screen it again. We'll roll with it. Cause I'm happy with that. Man, that looks good. Glad there was a pole there.
Yeah, that works out.
Yeah, that's an amazing shot right there. It's perfect. If anything happens, we'll see it.
Alright guys, RDD number 2 is what you're going to want to go look at in the Radar Omega app. Forget about 1, it's got terrible signal if it's even getting a picture through it all. Just go look at number 2, it's way better. Way better. I don't know if it's going to tornado or not. I can't, I thought it was going to, but now it kind of looks like crap again. I don't know, guys. Nobody knows. Just have to see, I guess. Go check that out, guys. That in the app, that is fantastic when you full screen it. Holy crap! I think we had signal there. There's this like ragged lowering, and it's definitely spinning very quickly. You can't really tell on the camera because it's too wide of a shot, but like looking at it right now, like it's spinning really quickly, but it's just super ragged, so it might be about to die off here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. That Fort Stockton storm's now also turning up awesome.
Yeah, that's probably gonna end up being the target.
Yeah, I might have to play that on 2023 road.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, there's no signal on it, so we can't deploy anything, but, I mean, we're ahead of it, so, I mean, we got the satellite. So, I'm actually alright with it.
It worked out pretty well. You have one more RDD.
Yeah, there's no signal, though, so I can't deploy it.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, see that little bit of a lowering? I'll try to draw it.
Also, we have a left split heading almost due north from Sanderson, Texas, that will probably eventually impact one of these supercells.
Guys, go check that out in the Radar Omega app. It is really cool looking.
Remember the Holiday, the left split went into its board flank, and I think that helped it produce, so maybe we could see something happen like that.
What the hell is this? Is this a scary cloud? What the heck? That's just a ragged cloud, I think. I'm gonna go back to full screening the weather eye device here on YouTube. Just hang on a second. There you go, YouTubers. You should have it now. Oh, maybe not. Stand by. Whoops. There it is. What a beautiful looking storm. You can see that live for yourself in the Radar Omega app, guys. Appreciate you guys supporting the project. There is audio on that as well.
Picture from RDD2 has now been posted on Twitter.
I already got the retweet on it. Thank you. I don't know if I'm looking at a funnel cloud in front of me on the back storm, or if I'm just looking at a piece of garbage cloud. Like, I really can't tell. Is there much that supports... I'll be damned if that's not a funnel cloud. Is there... That Fort Stockton storm, is that rotation very robust or not really?
Yeah, that Fort Stockton storm is starting to spin pretty hard. There's also a little bit of rotation to your pretty much due west, maybe slightly northwest.
Maybe that's what I'm looking at. It's kind of dissolving now, but damn, it's convincing.
Yeah, that Fort Stockton storm's really starting to spin. I almost think it has a hook now. I don't know if it's a hook. It might just be cells in its inflow there, but yeah, I really like the look of that Fort Stockton cell.
keep an eye on that. So we've got two angles of the same storm here. Oh my god, this is just incredible. I gotta take a picture of this.
Yeah, I'm out of the car, but if the car's got a good view, you guys might want to full screen the car. It almost looks like tornado imminent.
Copy that. I can full screen it.
It's looking good, guys. It's looking really good. It's a little outflowy, but still.
It's very interesting.
Just keep in mind, hail force is approximately 8 miles west of the 67 I-10 interchange.
Copy. Let me know when my portable stream takes over. Just make sure it's working. I'm out of the car with it. It'll take it a second to click over though. Alright guys, there's going to be a little bit of an audio sync issue because I'm using mic audio from the car, but video from out of the car. Turn on noise cancellation. I thought we were going to get a tornado out of that, but it looks like it might be dying. But although right here in the middle of the screen, I don't know, that's rotating pretty hard, but look at this, guys. What a beautiful view out here. This is why you want to come out here. It's not, what do we got? Is that something back there too? This is what it's all about, folks. It's not about the screaming and the yelling and the smashed windshield. It's about views like this. I mean, look at it, guys. Look how pretty that is. Look at all this turbulence right there. Really high base storm, but it almost looks like that might be a funnel cloud. Boy, it's just real hard to tell. That's a funnel cloud. We're about to see a tornado, guys. I believe we are about to see a tornado happen. Maybe not, JK. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. We damn near had a tornado on that, guys. Gosh darn it, that was really close.
Man, that would have been cool.
Looks like that southern storm's starting to take over. There's a full-on hook now.
Alright, I think this thing is shouldn't be bad. Or not necessarily, but man, it's beautiful. I bet it looks great on that camera we had back there.
Yeah, the view is pretty. Do you want me to go live plus RDD2?
Yeah, you can go ahead. I just got stuck on a cactus. I'm getting back in the car now.
Oh, dang it.
Couldn't have moved over like even an inch. Successful so far. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, we're moving.
I'll be there.
Really playing it close with this core, but
Here's a look at the storms from RDD4, and I'll switch it back over to 2 in a second. Can't really see much from there.
no, I'm surprised. I thought I had it too far south of anything.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent spot. You could just kind of see the stuff in the distance.
About to get cored.
Kind of looks like the Modus on the RDD4, but it's not super crazy looking.
Yeah, I'm about to get cored by this. There's rain curtains about a quarter mile off to my right. It's about to get nuts, but we should have time to get down here to 10 and then go east a little bit here. That should actually put us in not too bad of a position either, honestly, because we'll be on the southeast side of it. Should have clear air.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's still tour possible, 2-inch hail and 7 mile per hour.
Man, what a storm. Guys, go look at that RDD number 2 camera in the Radar Omega app. There's only 50 people looking at it, but you really want to take a look at it. That is pretty neat looking. I'm impressed. One hell of a time lapse that'll be, let me tell you. I cut my leg pretty good on that cactus, so ouch. trying to tough it out. Hey Aiden, I'm gonna need the med bag fanny pack ASAP. I think that's a bleeder.
I was just about to ask you if you needed me to grab it.
Oh my god. Start kind of forward facing here. You guys can use that camera up in the top right of the YouTube live stream. It's RDD number 2. Taking a look at the same storm that we're on right now. Or you just go in the Radar Omega app and open it up for yourself. See
Yeah,
full
that
screen.
that Southport Stockton's looking pretty good.
There's Brandon Ivy's group. Highly recommend Brandon Ivy
Has a bit of a low end with some upward
for a
motion
storm
on the right
chase
side of the
tour.
low end.
Alright, I think what's in front of us here, barely visible on the left side of my screen, is the Fort Stockton storm. It's super high based, but I'm just about to get on 10, so I'll go to that road. So we definitely made it. Getting close though, because there is some pea-sized hail here and there. We need east, right? Shit. Yes, east. Boy, that could have been bad if I would have picked west. Kind of goober of a clover leaf looking thing is this?
Affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
SRV TSU. Come on, Vans, we gotta go. That's a look to our north. I wonder if any of these motorists have any idea they're about driving to a big ass hail core. Probably not. Tell you what, days like today, I'm glad to be out.
In half a mile, turn right onto Ranch to Market Road 2023 South.
Turn the noise cancellation off here. Oh, do I not turn? Oh, jeez. Oh.
Turn right onto Ranch to Market Road 2023 South. Continue for 15 miles.
Alright, we're gonna drop south, guys. We'll get in a good position. Watch all these fucking chasers pull right out in front of us. You just, yep. There they are. God damn it, guys. Like, I get it, but holy shit. That expedition, that white expedition up there was about an accident. Right, can we just... Yep, let's just get around. As far as I'm concerned, if you're going to pull out in front of people and barely move along, then get past. Because it is 60 on this road, and we're doing 45 miles an hour for some reason. But, you know, which is fine, but you don't pull out in front of cars that are going the speed limit and then do 45. That's a really good way to get rear-ended. That's actually a really good way to have an insurance claim, and those are not fun. I don't know if you guys can see that dust over there. Right center of my screen. Barely. It's hard to pick up. But there's a lot of dust coming off of the field over there.
Swin, we're in a Warren with a 2.5-inch hail.
Copy that. There's no weather radio that's working down here. I guess it's offline, so appreciate it.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's moving southeast at 3rd.
Alright, tornado warning for our storm moving southeast 30 miles per hour.
I'm getting people to pull over now.
So we'll be in that tornado warning soon. Now I want you guys to remember we're going into an area where there is zero, and when I say zero, I mean zero cell signal. So it's gonna be the satellite or nothing.
They're pulling over. I guess they're getting it.
And it's gonna be tough to get even that for the next 5 minutes or so. So expect there to be difficult signal for the next 5 to 10 minutes.
You're right in front of me.
SRB TSU 439.
Roger, out there. I've already advised him of the situation.
get you guys looking west toward the possible tornado
P70,
storm.
we got normal size rail and zero visibility on the interstate.
Yeah, this is
North
a,
comes back this way.
again, this is a tornado warning. So we have a tornado warning for Pecos County until 6 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorms capable of a tornado 9 miles southeast Fort Stockton, moving southeast 30 miles per hour. Tornado tennis ball size hail are possible with the storm. Man, what a storm. Kind of a nice relaxing storm chase today. Not a bunch of running around. I don't like those high, running all over the place days. So the Weather Eye device that's streaming top right of the YouTube screen, it's number 2 back there on 67. That is looking at the storm that we just left. So that's kind of like the northern half of this big blob of storms. So separate storm. Deal with these hills and stuff, guys. Just give me a little bit of leeway here. The signal's probably going to suffer too. Get into that spot where we just lose signal totally, or cell signal anyway. Kind of lose our view a little bit too. We'll just go front facing for a bit. That's the wrong one.
J-Jack has a funnel.
On this shortly. can see those puffy clouds to our south. That's actually a separate storm. It's pretty weak. Maybe about 25, 30 miles to our southwest. Or southeast. It's pretty weak, though. It's definitely not a target. Paxton, I'm not kidding. I totally would have picked your ass up. I'm dead serious. I probably would. I absolutely would have done that. I have a feeling we're going to be out here tomorrow again, though, too. It's possible that the target might end up being like Colorado, like southeast Colorado, but I really have a feeling we're going to be back out here. Yeah, I mean, shit, I thought this was going to track over Midland, but you've actually got a little bit of you've got a nice little storm developing west of Odessa. Maybe just like go walk outside. There you go.
Alert tones on. All alert tones on. Brightness low. Voice announcements on. Wi-Fi off.
Jeez, you fucking pisser. Come on.
Wi-Fi on.
Thank you. Alright, I just put the radio on the Starlink. I don't think we're going to have too bad of signal issues down here. I think that's just because I was going through the mountains, but I should be back now.
Copy that. Looks like we have a pretty strong low momentum.
Staff, I lost you. Sorry. SRV, TSU.
Channel 1.
And I lost you guys on that last one. I have a visual of it. This thing looks like garbage. I mean, tornado-wise, it looks like garbage. Storm-wise, it's pretty.
Yeah, copy that. It's JJack had a brief on it earlier, but looks like it's stopped that. So it still has a good look to it. Good little mesocyclone. And it's about to take on that left split. Or left split's going to go right in front of it. But yeah, it looks okay.
Very very pretty storm. When you get a minute, no rush. You could probably just full screen it again, I think. 'Cause I think that storm just passed number 2. Looked good though.
Copy that, I'm on it.
Turn right onto Puckett Road.
God dang, that was a hell of a bump.
Continue on Puckett Road for 9 miles.
Oh, you've got to be joking. There's a couplet just south of RDD2.
Not surprised.
Can't see anything from RDD2, but there looks like a full-on couplet right there. RDD2 is getting some big wind. Do you want me to put it back up, Live Plus?
No, it's just all gray, I think.
Everybody on the channel page, I'll show you about that.
We may want to stop up on top of this lookout. Let's do that. Oh, here's Charles. So I got rear-ended by Lucio. He says I'm a bad driver. Okay. Fucking asshole. Talk to Charles. Comes Charles.
You out here.
Looking for you all day. Jeez. Is he gonna do it?
I mean, when those two birds, I thought, okay, things on.
It damn near did. Okay.
Yeah.
It would have been pretty too.
Another one.
Yeah.
Well, at least since I'm live, it's something.
Well, I know. I found this spot last year because I didn't know this road existed.
Oh,
And I'm damn glad it did because I wasn't driving through that hill.
yeah.
Taking the car out.
But the one down there, you know, it'll sort of go with the storm, so
Right.
when it comes out. I'm staying in Fort Stockton tonight.
You got a room down there?
Yeah. I'll stay in Fort Stockton, even if I end up.
Daniel and I both did Monaghan's. We saw that this morning. Is that?
Is that? What's that? Is that?
No! Shit.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
We may have a tornado trying to form.
Copy that.
Let me know if the stream gets.
Yeah, we can see it on the phone screen.
All right, guys, that could be trying to form maybe a possible funnel cloud. I don't know. Look at this. Oh my God, look at the storm to the south. Or the west, east. Wow, that's almost more impressive. Hold on. Trying to get a shot of the car with the cloud because it's cool looking. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot that's got me concerned. It looked like it was trying, but there could still be something in there. We got good inflow. We got good inflow. It's a little bit cold though. I'm gonna go back to the roof camera. Go back to the roof camera for a minute. From the roof. I can't tell.
If you don't care, I don't.
No, you're good. Yeah, I can't tell if that's something or not.
Just trying it.
Yeah. It's a little cool. Maybe that's the problem.
Huh?
A little cool.
Yeah. Cool. Good ones. They're still a little low.
It's pretty though. That was good up there. Tell you what, I came. Were you northeast of town or were you on this one the whole time?
I was on both of those.
Yeah. Yep.
What's over here?
I don't know. I can't. Every time I see that, I think it's something. Then it goes away. Oh, guys, that might be it right there. Yeah, that might be something. Guys, I can't tell, but that could be a tornado trying to come down. And you got headphone users, beware. You're about to get that pop when we change the audio. SRV 2439. Oh, we lost Daniel. He's around here somewhere.
Individuals already out of the semi. Everything's code for. They just need someone to work yet.
All right, we're gonna go east a little bit. This thing's really trying. Every time it tries, it gets this like funnel, and then it just goes away. Connor.
Yeah. It's getting into the better moisture too. Like at Sanderson, it's 79 over 69, so it's definitely feeling the better moisture. I have a feeling it's going to try as it goes more east.
Yeah, it's definitely possible that this might try again here, guys. Like, even if it doesn't, I mean, look at this. We got beautiful storm out here. I mean, shit, can't complain at all. And they've tornado warned the one behind us too. You gotta be kidding me. Watch, that'll be the one that produces. I still like ours better. That one is kind of like embedded kind of in the forward flank of this one. It looks kind of icky. What a view. Oh my god.
All right, here comes the merger.
Yeah, so what he's mentioning is there's a little, if you look at Radar Omega, there's a little shower that's just southeast of where I'm at. It's behind me. I think it's actually what I was taking a picture of back there. That's going to bump into the forward flank of this. It's possible that could cause this storm to rotate a little bit more efficiently.
Agreed.
It could also kill the storm. I've seen them do both, but a lot of times in situations like this, usually it's healthy for the storm to undergo that merger. So we'll see if it does anything or not. I'm not sure. It's a little bit cool out. The inflow feels a little cool.
It's pretty bad weather down here, and as soon as it lets up, I'll get up there, but there's storm chasers all up down this road right now.
I won't have a nobody in now.
10-4. I'll be around as soon as I can, but I'm hunkered down on the side of the road. David, far away, take off from your route as well.
He doesn't sound so thrilled to be in the middle of this. We also don't have the best radar coverage right here, so it's kind of hard to see. We also don't have the best radar coverage. I'd say we're doing pretty good though. This is what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, is like, who really cares about the tornadoes? It's more about what can you see while you're out here. Yeah, the tornadoes are cool, but there's so much more. These are usually good days this time of the year. Just go out here, you know, even marginal risks end up producing decent looking storms. Usually, not always, but usually. I have no idea where Daniel's at. I'm guessing he's probably on this road up here. Try him again. SRB TSU 439. I hope he didn't miss the storm. It's possible he's up on that northern one too. Maybe. I'm actually, you know, I see someone...
Yeah, he just posted on Twitter. He's on the same storm you're on, I think.
I see someone... Oh, okay. I see someone mention lightning. You know, that's something that I've noticed. Like, we haven't seen squat for lightning all day. A little disappointed. People pulling over up here. This might be the last high spot. If I can't remember though. This might be our spot to pull off. I remember pulling off back here last year, up here last year, and Diane was with Daniel, and Daniel goes flying by us at like 90 miles an hour because he thought he saw a tornado or something, and then went down here, and I don't know, something happened. I think he actually ended up seeing one, but I think we technically saw it before he did, so we had to rub that in his face.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US Highway Highway 285 South.
Man, it's pretty. Very pretty. This would actually be a good spot to stop.
Turn left onto US Highway 285 South.
Negative. Let's turn right and just see if, because there's a lot of spots you can pull off the road here. A lot of them. Oh wow, sorry. Not gonna see much like that. Sun, it does make it really pretty. Let's get up here a little bit farther north. The road goes right into the inflow notch. I'm gonna go up into the inflow notch on this as far as I can go before we lose the satellite. So we'll see if we can see anything at all up here. Look at the dust get blown up. Holy crap. I'll get past that so we can see. Absolutely beautiful storm. Holy crap. We may have a better shot with the roof. Oh, wow. That is something. Look at that. VK2 FSRE, K9 TSC 439. Northbound 285. Yeah, I can barely copy you, but I'm sure it'll get better in a moment. Yeah. I don't know what he just said. Talks too fast. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. Sounds good. Daniel took me to this Mexican place last night for dinner, and I think he about made the waitstaff cry. He was like trying to be funny, but I don't think they were getting any of his jokes. They were like starting to panic. What a storm, people. Wow, this is awesome. Is that a tornado in there? I can't tell. No, I don't think so. So damn hard to tell. Over there, look on the left of the screen. That's what I was seeing. Let me get you spun. It looks like a tornado, but I don't think it is. Don't think it is. Damn, it's convincing. that's a hard transition. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, so just look over there. I don't think it's a tornado. No, it's not. We gotta turn around. Aaron. It's Aaron with his piece of shit car. I love that. Alright, I'd really like to get turned around, but people aren't using their turn signals when they're pulling over and stuff here, so like you don't know, are you slowing down to turn or to pull over or what's going on here? Because we're going like 10 miles an hour here. Come on, guys. You gotta do that nonverbal driver communication from time to time by putting your turn signal on. Kind of helpful. I'm not the only one that bitches about that, trust me. I am now southbound 285. Say again? Yeah, you must be right close to me. I've got you very strong. Well, I know you're not behind me. Alright guys, so it's really important. Apparently Daniel's in the vicinity. It's very important that whatever happens, we get a better shot than he does. Otherwise, he'll never stop talking about it. So if there's a tornado, we've got to get better video of it or a better photo of it than he does, or he will legitimately never stop talking about it. I'm not joking either. I still hear about how I picked the wrong storm from way back in 2019 every now and then. So you just what are we doing? Jesus God, use your effing frickin' blinkers. Fucking A. God. Sorry. There's gonna be chasers that get into a wreck or get killed out here because people don't use their effing turn signals. Because what happens? So guys, chasers in front of me using their four-way flashers going down the road. That's fine. But there's no traffic hazard. Shut them off. The reason being, when your four-way flashers are on, guys, you don't have brake lights. And like the people in front of this truck in front of me, like I don't think this truck in front of me, it wasn't his fault. I don't think he had any clue these guys were about, you know. So when you got your four-ways on, like this guy in front of me right now, look at that. He puts his flashers on as he's pulling over. See, smart driver, right? Well, I know you guys can't see him, but that's how smart people drive. You know, he indicated to people on the road, hey, I'm going to be doing something abnormal. Well, the problem is, folks, when your four-way flashers are on, most vehicles do not have functioning turn signals or functioning brake lights when you've got your four-way flashers on. They override those functions. So when you slam on the brakes to go pull over into the ditch, nobody knows that you're slowing down. Because you've had your four-ways on for the past 30 fucking miles, nobody knows any difference. Like, you see what I'm getting at? Like, I'm not trying to be a Nazi about it, but it's just, somebody's going to get hurt out here or killed or something because people aren't communicating to other drivers on the road in close proximity to the cars. It's just annoying. And you know, you get all these trolls that bitch about my driving. My driving's just fine, like, but they'll never sit there and audit themselves. So like that, I just don't get it. Like, and I know a lot of people get panicked, but you have to, like, if you're about to leave the road, you know, or stomp on your brakes, signal, you know? That way cars know, oh, hey, this guy's slowing down, you know, give him some room, because you got a domino effect behind it. You got like 25 freaking cars behind you. Man, that's a beautiful storm. This would be a good stopping point. So watch what I'm doing. I'm putting on my rear-facing emergency lighting so I can pull over so the people behind me know I'm pulling over. See how that works? And this is the spot where, hey, I saw a tornado here last year. I think it was May 4th or something like that. Daniel missed it because he was back in that core. I just want to go ahead and you know, mention that from right here. Just want to mention that for the record. Did someone call?
No, I don't think so.
All right, let's probably move on this. Something was rattling on the car. I don't know what it was. That cop's gonna get cored by big hail. Big wall cloud over there. Center of the screen. Big low wall cloud. Just kind of in a bad spot to see the damn thing. I want to go just a little further down the road, see if we got a more clear shot. Actually, maybe we need to get back up in there again. I guess I might pull back over here. Actually, is this the road? Yeah, this is the road we came off of. There's a high spot. Let's go over here. I forgot. Because that's what I'm fighting with, is I just can't get high enough to be over this damn terrain. With these scrubby little brush trees and everything. So they severe warned it. that is pretty. I'm gonna go get a shot of that. You guys just hold tight.
Wi-Fi off.
Are we down?
Wi-Fi on.
Anyone by chance got to look at radar? This looks pretty imminent.
Yeah, it looks like it could produce.
Hey, I'm gonna come grab one of the phones and get out of the car.
Yeah, it's got a crank in mezzo.
Alright, just let me know. Just let me know if the phone doesn't like here. Look at that. This garbage for a second needs to stabilize. Just give it a second here. Here's our wall cloud lowering thing in there. The whole thing's mesocycling. Wow! You can look at this. You can literally see rotation in this thing. So we got our look at this. We got rising motion coming up into it here. Also coming from over there. All right, staff, I don't have a connection on the radio right now. I hear you guys talking, I think. I don't have it, if that's you guys. I'm gonna get back to the car here. Look at that, you can even see the RFD. That's RFD, guys. Here's our RFD cut coming through. It's pushing all this dust and nastiness out. That's why it's going to wrap up there. That RFD might actually cause tornado genesis here if it can wrap up. Maybe. If we're lucky. Because it's in an area where there's like no population. So I'd be all for it. It really looks good, but it's just, radar, I can't tell if it's just crappy radar or what, but it looks good. But we're gonna run out of road.
Yeah, I think it's a radar hole. I mean, we're nearly to Mexico, so yeah. Stick with it. Yeah, it looks okay. All we can really tell is that it's just a really strong mesocyclone at the lowest tilt and a few tilts above that.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be sticking with it, unfortunately. It just sucks. There is a road that goes over to 2886, but I don't think we'd make it across on that in time. Shoot. Yeah, we just don't have much of an option out here. Can you guys see the shear?
Watch it like not do anything and then grab a tornado in Mexico.
So, folks, you've got these clouds kind of coming around. Let me try that again. Look at this layer of clouds, the clouds close to us. They're moving left to right, back behind us, or back behind it, right to left. Mesocyclone right in there. It's pretty. I don't think it's going to do anything, though. It looked like it was going to, but I don't think it's going to. It definitely tried. Definitely tried. We need to start moving, though. We're about to get cored. All right. Keep going. This would be a very, very, very much prettier storm if there wasn't so much. Probably flip around here and just take a look, see. All right, we're gonna do that. It is pretty. It's not really anything that says tornado imminent in there. Zoom in a bit. Big wall cloud. I'm honestly really surprised we didn't get a tornado out of that. I thought I was going to. Whoa, a big dust plume. Did you see the big tornado? I didn't either.
It's huge.
Yeah. If you use your imagination.
Seems like it got outfold dominant.
At least it's pretty for a change.
We'll see if I can put the drone out real quick
It's not a bad idea.
and not lose it.
Should have got that up fast. I'm gonna jump out, folks. Get out of the car for a second. The radio might not connect.
All right, copy that.
Much of anything.
Oh, I'm just going to do a panoramic
That looks really nice.
picture.
Though.
Channel 1.
That was so close. I thought I was going to do it back there.
So are you hanging with Daniel a lot now, or?
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
I passed him earlier.
He
He was talking to Brandon just on that
Well,
side.
he was telling me that he could see me and was creeping up on me, and I don't know who he was behind. It wasn't me. He saw my car this morning. Shit, well, this is kind of a nice change.
This was prettier a few minutes ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, better than being in the forest of Missouri, though.
Oh, come on, you don't like all the green trees?
Sometimes it's all right. Yeah, I think we're about to get wet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bail a little further south.
I'm assuming you're running around tomorrow too, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I think I'll probably be going north.
I think so.
It sort of looks like closer to Lubbock, but I mean, who knows?
Well, I'd be
Today
okay
will-
with that.
Yeah.
Give
I
me a
just
road.
mean, yeah.
All right.
But you know, today will dictate tomorrow.
I know. All right. I'll get with you because I got some ideas for you.
Okay, brother.
All right. See ya. Yeah.
My outfitter,
Yeah.
$6,700. Just a light bar for the back, they want $500.
It's just orange, right?
Orange and white. I mean, this one I bought at Walmart for $50. Yeah.
That's too much.
Yeah, that's too.
All right, people, let's get out. See if we can do this before we get hit. That's Charles from the Weather Channel. Charles is a good egg. Now he's got a new vehicle coming, and I guess the people that normally put all of his stuff in for him want to basically charge him way too much money. So let's figure somehow help him out or something. No, I'm definitely pro Weather Channel. Definitely Team Cantori. Yeah, I tell you what, I've found the chasers who are out here who will stop and help people out or do the right thing and who won't. There's a lot of people that fake it, but I tell you what, people like Charles, Daniel, these are good eggs, good people that will stop and help or do what they can. Because there's a lot of bad apples out here, but there's also a lot of good ones. But I had to sneak a peek at his drone because I'm afraid if I actually thought about putting mine up, but I'm afraid if I put it up, I'm afraid it's going to get drawn into the wind. It actually looked pretty good up there. Get just a little bit of distance on this, maybe the next hill. Have to pull over here because we lose sight because of this hill. Oh, the fort's, we got to get a picture of the Fort Stockton sign. It's a meme. That's why I got all this noise here. That door seal's caught. All right, so I'm about to do something. I'm going to rush this because I have a good use case for it. So I have a burner Snapchat account that I'm going to be using to do quick updates like this because it's the quickest way to get updates to you people that are watching but may not want to like watch the entire stream, but to know what's going on. So I've got a burner Snapchat that I'm basically just not going to like add people on. I mean, I don't even really have a Snapchat anyway, but that we're going to use for seethestorm.net stuff. So it's so much quicker. So if you guys actually go into Snapchat, I added it to the Snap map. I'm learning how to do this. Snapchat for I went to an online webinar for Snapchat for creators, so we'll see. But you actually, so if you put in just like my name, it's just Vince Welty on Snapchat, it should actually come up with the burner account. Because like I added it to the public story or whatever, and then it's supposed to go to Snap Map. And the reasoning with behind this is these groups are encouraging creators to start doing this because people look at the Snap Map now for like news and updates, and then it drives traffic to your website, which then drives traffic to our live stream. So, I mean, it just makes sense. But it's also a really good way to get you guys fast updates, because basically just post them to public story and then click add to map. So you can actually add it. It's just Vince Welty. It's just my name, one word. We were gonna do See the Storm, but we kind of effed that up. So if you want to see what this looks like kind of in 360, I just added it public. And then I guess you just go on there and follow me. I guess. We didn't get that far in our webinar. Because you should be able to follow and stuff without me adding, and then you can see it. I don't know. Beats the hell out of me. I don't do Snapchat. At all. So that's actually prior to launch. We're going to start launching that May 1st. So that's just kind of a practice run there because it's Snapchat uploads in such low resolution, we can use it on really bad networks. And it gives people the opportunity of like, number one, it's the discovery on the Snap Map, but it's also the fact that, people can monitor that for quick up. Like we can do it so quick. Like, oh, tornado over there, boom, click. It's there you go. It's faster than Twitter. I honestly think that Snapchat and the Snap Map might actually be the new Twitter. Honestly. All right, let's peace out of here. Oh my God, how many cars are coming down this effing road right now? Oh no. We are never gonna get pulled off of this road. Oh, it's this effing truck is screwing us all up. Come on, truck, gear down, floor it. Go, no, don't slow, you're definitely slowing down. Floor it. Christ. There we go. Absolutely beautiful, folks. I would say today was worth the chase. get a little distance on this. Maybe go for the structure shot now. This is almost Mexico at this point. Still severe warned, guys. But now we're kind of transitioning from, oh my god, let's go see a tornado, to more like, alright, that's cool, it's probably not going to tornado anymore, let's go get a really pretty picture. We need to start thinking about fuel too, because there's no gas out here. And I'm low. I do have some spare fuel, so like don't panic. It's fine. It's just you can run out here if you're not smart. So, and honestly, even if you are smart, you could run out. We're about to go into some of the most pretty terrain we're seeing, if you're not familiar with the Earth. I mean, just look at this, guys. It's so pretty. Yeah, there is gas in Sanderson, but I really don't know if I want to go all the way to Sanderson. You know, folks, it's been a long off season, but this is what I talk about when I mention, you know, real storms. This is so pretty. Obviously, well, actually, we can go rear. Yeah, how about that? Just in case you guys aren't watching, I think what I'm going to do is probably, this is going to get wrapped up before too terribly long, I think, because these are going to go into a road hole, and then we'll just go for retrieval.
Copy.
Yeah, guys, I don't know how much longer we'll be going. I mean, we're going to be going for a while here, but at some point we're going to have to just say screw it and go retrieve. Because I really don't think I want to go all the way to Sanderson. Let's do that. Let's flip around and go retrieve, because we're gonna get some really pretty shots by going north too. But I just love the views. You really need to appreciate this stuff. I mean, Someday you're gonna die, you know? You need to appreciate this while you can appreciate it. We'll flip around down here. I'm trying to get a little distance on the semi behind me so you don't hit me when I stop. Pull off up here after the guardrail. As soon as we get to a spot that's not on a curve here, there's a bunch of cars back there. I don't want to get hit. This'll work. Hold on 1 second.
I'm still warned for 2-inch hail.
I'll get back with him when I get back in the car.
It's kind of starting to disorganize a little. Maybe that could get downgraded. Okay. I was out of the car, but I'm backing.
we got lucky today with this. We really did. Let's go drive up in there and see how close we can get to this thing without blowing our windshield out. Kidding. Not kidding. Yeah, we couldn't have possibly had anything. You had this work out any better today. I mean, this was just too good. Way too good. Yeah, we're going to struggle with signal a little bit as we come back up underneath this thing. I think we can squeeze between the two hail cores. Maybe. It's going to be tough. We could squeeze between the two hail cores, I think. But it's not a huge deal because if we can't, then we just got to turn around and drive away, I guess. It's a chance I'm willing to take here. Yeah, there is two hail cores, exactly. Yeah, and one's on the left of the, one's west, one's east of the road. Super pretty up here. It's absolutely one of my favorite places to chase storms. You know, the road network is shit, but you know what? It's worth putting up with. Definitely worth putting up with. well, it's been a good day. Yeah, we're going to try to split between the hail cores here. Because I don't want to go all the way down to Sanderson, because that's basically Mexico. I mean, literally, it's like 7 miles from Mexico. And you know what? Mexico's great. But I don't want to go to Mexico right now, and I need some gas. I mean, Sanderson has gas, but I would really like to not end up driving all over God's green earth here and just driving all over practically Mexico for the next 4 hours because I have to go around the hail. So I think today might be kind of done for the most part. The problem is too, these storms are going into a road hole. If they weren't going into a road network hole, it would be different. But we need to go retrieve those devices. About to get dumped on here. About to get cored, but I think it's just mostly going to be rain. So, guys, you're going to lose me. Probably going to lose my signal here, at least a little bit intermittently. Not going to be much we can do about it, though. Definitely going to be able to sneak in here without getting smoked with hail, it looks like. That's good. I was definitely a little bit worried about that. This is the western cell. You're spinning around to it right now. Just give it a second. It's fairly organized. It's got a wall cloud. Kind of. Today couldn't have possibly worked out any better, honestly. Is that who I think it is? Hello?
VK2 slowly. Where are you going?
Hell, where are you going?
You going home? Is it home or hell?
Hell.
Hotel Echo Lima Lima, hell?
Yeah.
Or Hotel Alpha India Lima.
Timing.
Where are you going?
Just up the road.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way to Sanderson, but I was gonna sneak up here between the hail core, but now I see we got a nice base over there.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything of note yet.
Yeah, I may flip around. There is a giant hill in my way. Yeah, we gotta spin around and go sit where Daniel's sitting, since he did all the work to find that spot. Because I don't have a good spot. I want to watch that. Say again?
It's got a fairly decent core. I'm just watching it on the top camera. It looks like a nice car wash.
It's very pretty.
I don't do it. I dare you. I double dare you.
Double dare me to do what?
Drive into the rain.
I'm in the rain right now.
Dare you to drive into hard rain.
Well, it's coming. I'm bringing it with me.
I am somewhat excited. I should have done it in like a monotonal voice, like one where I just don't care. Somewhat excited. See, even that sounded exciting. Hang on. Somewhat excited. God, I'm really trying to do this like in a boring way. Somewhat excited.
Is it time for you to go back to Australia yet?
Check one.
Babe,
I was just checking.
obviously $20 if you can deliver a Domino's pizza at this location. Fine. Hey, we should do like a DoorDash or Uber Eats and just give them like 3 words or like GPS coordination. See what happens.
That guy, I don't know how to drive. I'm gonna flip around back here. Come park next to you. I thought I could get a better view up the road, but that mountain or whatever's in the way.
How about that pizza?
For like $100 delivery fee, we might be able to get one.
A few live viewers of the public stream, I can ask. Please, pretty please, can we have a pizza to North 30th.37.1790 and West 102.38 6895.
Yeah, whatever you just said.
Do you want pepperoni or like a line?
Honestly, either sounds fine to me. A Mexican was good last night. Maybe we can get that delivered.
Something tells me that's not going to happen. There's a tail.
Yeah, it looked better a minute ago, but it still don't look too bad.
Kind of relaxing, isn't it?
I have no idea what he said.
Okay, huge lightning strike. You ready? Stop now. Let me just refresh. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Look at him laughing. Look at him laughing at himself.
One day I'm going to get that right.
He's just sitting there laughing at his own jokes.
I can't get my camera. Well, that's it. To my right there. See a little tenor. His head is waving. Oh, I got a hand. That's nice.
I love how you were laughing at yourself in there.
Hey, I did this for as long as you do, which is a long time, and I got to find myself amused. So whilst we're sitting here in the rain and the hail, waiting for a Domino's delivery that will never come, we're going to find things to do. I laugh at that if there was a tornado there. And we report it. And everyone just comes back from like 80 miles away. They go, no, wait for me, no, I've done that too earlier.
He's in there laughing at He's in there
the high-pitched voice that made you laugh? Because I could see you laughing inside the car. Vince is losing everyone. Vince is losing it.
Yeah.
I'd like to apologise for my I'd like to apologise for my high-pitched voice. From this point forward, we shall be talking like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Kenobi. Oh, I just lost all the nerds and supporters. Sorry.
Yeah, and this... God, you weren't just laughing at your own joke in there. I hope you're okay. My God, he's in there. He's dying in there. Oh, boy. This poor guy.
Do you want that pizza?
I'm actually starving. I didn't eat lunch, but I'm about to run out of gas, so I gotta go to Fort Stockton. I don't think I'll make it to Sanderson.
I'm sorry, did you say you're gonna run out of gas?
Yeah, I mean, I have spare fuel, but it's a real pain in the butt to dig it out. And I'd rather go to Fort Stockton because Sanderson's got that, like, one gas station.
How did you... I've still got 3/4 of a tank.
Well, you see, I was storm chasing and, you know, driving a lot.
Right, okay, so let me just translate this. You were stupid and didn't refuel.
No, actually, I didn't want to get hit by whatever hail was falling on Fort Stockton at the moment, so I decided to not do it at the moment.
You like fuel delivered with that pizza?
Maybe that's how we can get the pizza. Call a tow truck and tell them to bring a pizza.
We got a little bit of that Scotty thing.
Oh, you just missed the lightning over there. Poor guy.
That was cool.
You missed the lightning. Did we lose focus? No.
How low are you on fuel?
I got a quarter. I mean, I probably got about 75 miles, but I don't like to chance it.
Yeah, yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I got 3 gallons. I mean, I'm all right. But I was gonna go down to Sanderson or maybe go on the back roads or whatever, but I decided I was gonna let it go. It's going into the road hole.
I wouldn't be going to Sanderson on that little fuel. I'd be going back to Fort Stockton for the safer bet.
Man, maybe I just need to start listening to you professionals more.
Yeah. That your fuel situation, it makes me sad.
Oh, it's fine. I think this thing's about done.
Oh, I was laughing to myself. The professional storm chaser. Who needs fuel when you
Scan
have fuel?
off.
Did you see the land spout or did you miss it?
Oh, I missed that. Was it pretty?
I missed it too. I saw it from about 17 miles away, and it was terrible from that distance.
For the big land, but did it look even remotely good?
From what I'm hearing, yes. And from the, I mean, I was like 17 miles away. It looked like if you maybe had a crayon and drew, filled in the gaps from that distance, it might have been pretty good.
Okay, so it looked like crap, or I mean, I got a little dusty tornado next to me. That was fun for a minute.
Well, from 17 miles away, it looked like crap. But I'm sure if you were closer than 17 miles away, it probably would have looked nice.
Right. Okay.
All right, I am going to proceed north.
I'll miss you.
Appreciate the well wishes.
Goodbye, my friends. Safe driving. Here we go. Up the road.
Whoa!
Oh, God. You know?
I just said whoa the same time that you did.
I'll see you. Goodbye.
Bye. Small hail. Nothing too big.
Now the camera's out of focus.
Yeah, this hydroplane on this road sucks for hydroplaning. Well, we got through that without getting smoked by big hail.
Channel 1.
Boy, I tell you what, it is,
Scan on.
oops,
By Wi-Fi off.
Yeah, I tell you what, today was a good day. Oh, we got a rainbow. Nice. I gotta spin you around though, just hang on. You're getting there, just hold tight. There it is. I don't know if I can fit it all in the frame. There we go. Fantastic rainbow. They actually just severe warned it again. 70 mile an hour winds, 1.5 inch hail. We'll let it go. We'll let it go. Yeah, today ended up all right. I'm really happy with this so far. And there's rain. Let me try to spin this around, maybe we can blow the rain off. thanks, folks, for making this enjoyable. We're not done. We got to go get those cameras. Yeah. Doesn't get much better than that. We're gonna be busy tomorrow too. Target area tomorrow, I really haven't looked at it too much. SPC. The SPC says stay down here, but it could be anywhere from here to Lubbock, I think. There was I mean, kind of an off shot at maybe something in like southeast Colorado, but I'm not feeling that. Yeah, I might be up by Lubbock, maybe. That'd be all right. Better road network. Way better road network. I don't know, but I like days like this. This is honestly one of my favorite parts of the country. Like, I say that about a lot of places, don't get me wrong, but like, this is definitely in the top 5. I kind of grouped this in with eastern New Mexico though, because it's kind of the same. But I tell you what, it's worthwhile. And like I said, the road network out here it sucks. It's not that the roads themselves are the problem. It's just the fact there's not many roads. Like, there doesn't need to be. It's just all ranch land out here. So like, there's roads, but they're, you know, ranch roads. They're gated. But it's well worth kind of the hassle of dealing with not having a very good road to chase out here. It really is. And we did pretty good. So we had the one camera, remote camera that we deployed that got a really nice time lapse. Radar Omega actually tweeted that out. And then I reposted it. But, you know, there's a really nice time lapse from RDD number 2, which is cool. Number 1 just couldn't keep cell connection, which sucks, but that happens. It runs on AT&T and Verizon, so just happens to be that we deployed it in a dead spot, whatever. And number 4 was kind of a miss, but we still got, you know, some pretty clouds on it. That might be a neat time lapse. That one that's up there just south of Odessa. It's like maybe 10 minutes south of Odessa on 385 or whatever it is. So this is not a good area to do deployments like that because the cell signal is so sparse. We're able to keep a connection in the car because of the satellite, but it's tough for everything else. But, you know, at least we did it. So, alright, this guy's like having a seizure with his headlights. There's either a cop up here probably minding his own business, eating a sandwich. Or, I don't know, somebody got stuck in the ditch or something, maybe, who knows. I think my radar detector's trying to go off, but it's... Nice. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. I must have had it muted. Oh, sure as shit. Yeah, there's some sort of clusterfuck up here. Sorry. Oh, wow. Yep, look, a semi rolled over. That's, Yep. I guess we're just gonna park here now. I have no idea. You'll see when we go by. I have no idea how this even happened. So, yeah, let's go get fuel so that Daniel shuts up, and then we will go retrieve cameras. You got to appreciate days like this because, like, we had a long winter. This was the most miserable, and I mean it, miserable off season. I shouldn't call it an off season, slow season. And usually I call slow season like, you know, November through February. Now, October to January, whatever. It was the most miserable slow season I've ever had. It was just nothing but Buffalo, New York snowstorms. Honestly, no offense to you folks up there. I don't like New York. I really don't. Like, nothing, you know, it's not you people that live there, you're just fine. I don't like the laws, the regulations. I don't like feeling that I'm in a mothering society where, like, the government is trying, like, there's a regulation for this, a rule for that. Like, I feel like I'm breaking 15 laws just by crossing state lines. In fact, I might be. I don't know. It's just, I don't, you know, and I've had some bad experiences in New York, too, where, like, at fuel stations and stuff, where people are just, like, overly, like, mean to people that are, like, outsiders. I'm not a big fan of New York. You know, if you're watching and you're from New York, you know what, you're not the problem. I'm sure you're lovely. New York is just one of those states I really don't want to go to. I just don't. I'm just not a big fan of the Northeast in general, but when was the last time we were out here in a place like this where you could actually see a storm? I mean, it's been months. So we got super lucky. You know what? I should, Alan, you are 100% right. I should definitely get a pizza. And then, you know what would be funny is if I just started driving south and then, you know, we pull Daniel over with the pizza. He probably would do that for me. We went to this Mexican restaurant last night, and yeah, they brought out the fajitas that he ordered, and he was trying to be funny, so he pretended to burn himself on the hot plate. And I think the wait staff just wasn't having it. Like, they were not funny people. I don't think they wanted to deal with them. I think we might have came in at closing and they were pissed off to deal with us anyway. They were not having it, and he just kept going, and it was actually pretty hilarious. But I don't know. I mean, you've got the Australian guy that nobody can understand making jokes about how he's burning his hand on the plate. The wait staff just was not doing it, but it was absolutely funny as hell. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do? Go retrieve these. We'll go retrieve these cameras. We'll get fuel, then we'll do retrieval. I'm gonna go up to Monaghan's tonight, so I gotta go up through Odessa and everything anyway. Or like, oh wait a minute, no I don't. Yeah, so we'll take 67, and then we'll go up Highway 11. It's only like 3 miles. And then we'll jump back on 67, go to McCamey, and then go north on 385 and get that one south of Odessa. Yeah. Should be easy. But I do love the Fort Stockton area. Honestly, I mean, I could definitely live down here. The problem is it's so far away from everything else. You know what I mean? Like, let's just say in theory I did live down here, you know, and there's severe weather in central Indiana. I mean, I don't even want to know how far of a drive that is. I'm sure it's about 17 hours, you know. It's a long ways from my current home down to here. So like from Wisconsin down to Fort Stockton, I think is 18 hours. So it's probably similar to that. Oh wow, we got a big puffy cloud. Check that out. There's a Love's up here. I don't remember if it's on the east side or the west side of this bypass. I've actually not eaten today. I was going to stop and get lunch in Fort Stockton, but then the hail came and I decided that we were not going to do that. So I didn't do that. And the car is starting to complain that it's low on fuel now. So I was not going to run us out, guys. We could have made it no problem to Sanderson. And I have spare fuel. I mean, I've got, you know, 60 to 70 miles of spare fuel. It's no big deal. I didn't want to run down there and then have to run all the way back up here because the storm was going into that road hole anyway. So it's kind of like, yeah, let it go. We'll just, like, go through town. Where the hell's the Loves? Ah, I'm supposed to turn there. Son of a... Wonder if I can illegally cross all these lanes here. I'm probably going to make an unauthorized right-hand turn up here, and somebody's probably going to cry about it. You can't do that. I have that on video. I'm calling Texas Highway Police. Shit. The all in. Yeah, we're not going to stay there. That place looks like a dump and a half. The Executive Inn. Yeah, never stay at a place like that. Executive Inn. I guarantee you it's not executive by any means. It's probably a shithole. Don't do it. Go ahead and give my hotel review for that one. I'm real good at picking out terrible hotels. It's a skill that I've learned. And that right back there was one of them. Guaranteed. Looks like one of those places you might get murdered at. Alright, I'm gonna stop at this Love's. They got a Carl's Jr., which I don't know what that is. Apparently it's Carl's Sr.'s son. I don't know. Yep. Well, I might actually, I think it's a hard, I think that's just a Hardee's basically, but I'm gonna go in and get, like, I don't know, something. I actually wanted to stay here tonight, guys. I really wanted to stay in Fort Stockton, but they were booked up. I don't know what's going on in Midland, but the hotels, no joke, $100 or $350 something. I don't know why. They're usually cheap. And I don't mind staying in Midland. It's just, it's a cluster. Where are you going, buddy? Pick a fucking lane. Crying out loud. Ever freaking driven a trailer before in your life? Jesus Christ. Midland's just a freaking hell. I can't freaking go anywhere here. And I'm back into a freaking fucking gas pump. Jesus Christ. Man, don't these people know I've got important stuff to do? I mean, Christ, come on. It's a joke. Somebody's gonna take that so serious. This guy's so entitled. He thinks these people need to park differently. No. But no, like, Midland's a cluster, like, after it storms, because, like, Odessa and Midland's, like, they flood. But, you know, it ain't bad. It's the oil field. Well, yeah, but something's got to be going on because they're never, like, expensive like that. Like, what, you got the oil field convention going on here? Give me a second, guys. Hawks have been low.
No, but it's the whole thing, but I think since it starts moving up, the pricing is really done. I think that's what it is. But it's just you got so many people down there who don't know what it's on. And making this thing anyways, next time you're down, get some free time, take you down there to what's your
I think it's just
otherwise I think I've got a plan.
In the area of the trailer having Downdraft in.
That's what I keep it on me now.
I got you. Have a good one, man. Be safe.
There's a good amount of them vehicles. People driving at the gas station, none of them are driving at 100 speed. Or splashing water. Most of the other water is just getting to 69.
All right, so we're fighting with the pump right now. The pump would not take my card. Yeah, so I had to go in and prepay, which I hate doing because nobody wants to prepay. Nobody wants to prepay. And I've got no data right now. So, because I'm under the awning here and the tablet's on Starlink, so I'll get back with the chat here in a minute as soon as we get out of here. I should probably make sure we've even got a stream coming through. We do. Actually got just a smidge bit of signal. So I got some focus. Hold on. At these some of those because I wasn't going to Carl's whatever. They got good fries though. Okay, on to the next one. Well, today was productive overall. God, that sun is bright. Try to get some signal here on the tablet. God dang it. It's the wrong window. Doesn't want to sync back up here. It's doing this to me here. There we go. get that camera. All three of them, I guess. We'll be there before too long. So I'm not entirely sure about... Son of a bitch. Let's drop my phone. Slid off my lap. I need that for Google Maps. So I'm not entirely sure where we're going to be tomorrow. I kind of think it's somewhere between Midland and Lubbock. Today was one of those days that, you know, a little bit above average activity, but I mean, we get a lot of days like today where it's not really like a tornado production day. It's more of a pretty storm day. And honestly, these are my favorites. You gotta be effing kidding me. I just drove right by our goddamn exit. Christ. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't. It's the next one. Oh, God. I was about to have a meltdown like you've never seen before. I was like, yeah, be kidding me. tell you what, the stream is so much better. You guys notice we're not having the dropouts like we normally do? I think we got all the issues fixed. I don't know why we had that issue earlier where it like buffered out or whatever. That was weird when I was out of the... That makes no... I don't even know what that was. But I guess as we go to retrieve our Project Weather Eye equipment, a big thank you to our, of course, our in-house staff, our moderators, and the people that are part of Project Weather Eye, because there's a lot that goes into this, folks, that's behind the scenes. A lot of planning and idea making and all sorts of stuff. And of course our supporters. We've got some really dedicated supporters, and we appreciate all of them. And the Radar Omega folks as well for helping us develop this project. Kind of a fun fact here. Oh shit. Did we just hit a dead zone? No, we're good. Kind of a fun fact here, folks. We're actually about to roll past where I saw a very photogenic tornado on May 1st, 2023. Or 22. 22 is 3 years ago. It was actually on Nikki's birthday. I've seen more tornadoes. Statistically speaking, I've seen more tornadoes on May 1st than any other anything. And we're about to roll past where I saw it. And I don't know how we got here in time. I mean, I had to come down here from Midland. And oh my God, I'm not saying that I was driving recklessly by any means, but we were definitely utilizing the passing lane. Let's put it that way. Holy shit! I think I made it with like 2 minutes to spare. And there was a beautiful tornado just off left. You see, we got this big butte or whatever you want to call this flat plateau thing on the left. It was right up here, but back maybe about 2 miles, and off to the left here. But there's no roads back there. So we had to just park along 67 and just watch. But we're about to roll past that spot because I was parked right up at the hill right past this. I've actually got, maybe I'll post the photo later, but I've got a really nice picture. It was a really pretty tornado. It was really pretty. I've seen some of my best storms out here, honestly. Like, I am not religious or any of that shit, but like I kind of describe what I do as kind of like, some of these people are like real religious and stuff. Well, to me, this is kind of like a religious experience, kind of. Let's see this stuff. I'm gonna spin you guys around so you get the same view that I had. Looks like we got a flood. Wow. So we might be stopping to take a picture of a flash flood. Right where I took a video of the tornado. Oh my God, that's so cool. Right over there was the tornado. Right over there. And there's a flash flood. Oh, wow. Major flood. Holy shit. I gotta turn around. Holy shit. Oh my God. Wait till you see this. Wow. We're gonna get the tires washed off. Give me a sec. Man, the water's coming up significantly. I'm gonna tweet this. I'm gonna tweet this out, guys. I'm gonna take you out of the car and show you. Actually, while that's doing that, I'll take you out. how pretty that is. Look, it's up to the top of the fence post, so it's about 4 feet deep. But look at this giant tree root. Ground bubbling up.
Exceptional drought. All this rain actually can help with the strength of the EML over the season.
All right, I put that on the Snapchat too. So if you're Snapchat followers, it's on there.
Warning was issued.
Well, that was fun. Water's starting to come down now. God, that was a lot of water. That's cool. I love floods. Are really cool. Very interesting. So hey, we got to see that too. Texas, that happens a lot. A lot of runoff water. We'll probably see more of that. It wouldn't be. I think there's more up here. Sure as shit. Yeah, that happens a lot on this road. Yeah, I hope it wasn't long.
Nah, just about 1 minute total.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, so we got another little flood here, but it's the desert. Well, kind of. It's like the transitional area. I mean, there's always floods like this on this road. Always. Every time it rains. tweeted out that video, and then I put it on our like official Snapchat, if we're calling it that. Should be coming up on that camera. Coming up on that camera any minute. It's on a utility pole, so it shouldn't be hard to pick out. Is it this one? No, it's the next. No, it might be this one. Shit, I can't see. Is that it back there? No, it's the next one. Oh my god, it better not be in this flood wall. Oh no. Oh no. Like looking at the camera, it doesn't look like the camera's got floodwaters on. Oh, don't tell me that I'm gonna have to walk through like 3 feet of water. Oh no. Because that side, that ditch on the left side of the road is just full. Oh shit. Well, somebody call up David Payne and Channel Wine. I need their helicopter down here ASAP. This ain't good. This ain't good. It's on that pole up there on the left. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to walk through like 3 feet of. I'm dead serious. I think I'm gonna have to walk through 3 feet of water to get this thing. I'm gonna have to. Can't afford to lose it. I did that on purpose, trying to wash the undercarriage, you know. It's on those poles there on the left. Ah, son of a gun. Oh, no. Oh, frick. Oh, no. All right, if I jump, I can clear the flood. But I'm going to have to jump. Oh no, I'll just drive through this. Never mind. Sorry, I totally overreacting to that. I did. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to jump over that. It's like, no, I'll just drive over it. What the fuck am I thinking? Got it. Let me just turn that one off.
Colby 801 Texas.
Oh, somebody already did. Okay, whoever shut that off for me, thank you.
2008 Ford pickup. Gave me egg in total. The 29. It's a set of confirmed.
Whoever shut that off, thank you.
Yeah, I got it. I got them all from now on. If you want to just go ahead with just taking them down, I'll just get the streams when you.
Okay, that's fine. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Alright, let's go grab the other one. We gotta go up Highway 11 like 3 miles maybe. This happens every time at the end of every storm chase always ends with flooding down here.
I really hope this next one isn't underwater too.
Oh, I know it. This is actually something that I thought about when we were developing these. I was like, whatever we do, we got to make sure that unless we have to, we keep them out of like floodplains, because like down here everything floods. And I totally kind of forgot about that today. But I mean, it's hard to avoid, but maybe I need to go get some like waist-high boots or something just in case.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. This next one didn't seem like it got as much rain, but it's been kind of off or in a low data state for a while now, so maybe it's like underwater or something, or half submerged. I kind of doubt it, but I guess you never know. I know that one we put up by Odessa is probably fine.
Yeah, this one's like on a fence, so this one should be good, but I guess we just picked the world's crappiest spot to put that, because we had signal. And I noticed that too when I started driving away from there, when we realized it was having problems. I looked at my my data sources, and I wasn't getting anything, but maybe just a little bit on AT&T, barely. So I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah, it was streaming. It was just like you just couldn't see anything. Now it's just completely done. It's just completely off. So, yeah, hope it's not underwater.
Take a look at this pretty view. Oops. Today's actually been fun. I really actually enjoyed this chase. I mean, overall storm chasing, you know, by storm chasing standards, okay, it wasn't really anything special. But I tell you what, for what we've had lately, man, you really can't complain. We'll be approaching our turn in just a moment. The storms you're looking at are they're about 35 miles away. They're the ones that we left earlier. It's taken them that long to get that. I mean, they're not moving. They're still not moving very fast. And that's been the theme of the whole day. You know, we've talked about how slow stuff's moving, which is good for a storm chasing perspective, you know. All right, so Highway 11 is this next turn. My God, it's 8. It's quarter after 8 already? You've got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. That's definitely the side of the road. See, it's not a big deal to go pick these back up. When I first started doing this, I was honestly concerned about the logistics behind this. I was like, God, we can even have time to pick these up. But yeah, there's time. You know, with all this, it's not that big a deal. As long as you're careful where you put them. Coming up on our camera here in like a mile. Pretty storm off in the distance. It's, I think that's a kind of a cruddy looking little shower that's over there by Pecos. Get out of the road, bird. Dang. Stupid bird.
ahead.
Do we know how accurate the placement was on this one?
I believe Keenan placed it. I don't know if it was. I feel like it was fairly close.
It'll be really, really close. They put it right on there.
Okay, perfect. I was just asking because normally what I do is I take a picture of it and then it like geotags it in my phone. So if there's any discrepancy, like I just, I take the picture right next to it, so then I have the exact latitude longitude. But I totally forgot to do that on this round, and this entire fence row looks the same, and it's getting dark, and I'm just like, oh no, am I gonna have to walk up and down this fence row for like 2 miles to find this stupid thing?
Yeah, that's smart. It should be right there, right where it put.
That's fine. This is looking more familiar now. Should be coming up on it here in a minute. I thought we were closer than we were. I mean, we should be damn near on top of it. Hold on, I think I might have passed it. Yeah, all the bushes look the same. Yeah, normally we have a precise... There it is right there. I say normally we hold a very precise location, but yep, might have botched that today. Give me a second. Okay. I got that one. All right.
Alright, just shut it on.
That was that. Do I want to turn around or do I want to go through crane? Hang on, it might be faster to go this way. Just go through crane. Okay, we'll just go this way. Same difference. Alright folks, I want to thank everybody for following along. This was fun. It really was. Go ahead, if you want to learn more about what we're doing, it's projectweatheri.com. Or just do wxi.org. It doesn't matter, do whichever you want to do. They go to the same spot. But Radar Omega is our official radar app as well. Download Radar Omega, there's links on our websites. Of course, seethestorm.net also is a good place to go. But we had a not really like a noteworthy day, but it was still a good day today, Just because there's not really much to write about doesn't mean that it wasn't a good day. Because it was definitely a good day, for sure. probably wrap this up, folks. We expect to be live tomorrow. We'll let it go there. But seriously, big sincere thank you everyone for following along and being part of the channel. We'll try this all again tomorrow. Hopefully we get something good tomorrow too. Have a good night, guys. Go out. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to join our Discord server, go to seethestorm.net. You'll find a link. It's free. Channel members, you actually can link your account as well, so for more access. So have a good night, folks. Thanks again. See you later.